All right, we're here. I'm one of those disgraceful screamers who did pre-purchase the suck pass from Blizzard. Put me on the list of people that slurp up stolen breast milk because I'm basically the same. Keep on sucking. Don't stop. You love breast milk. Dude, it's so messed up. And like reports coming out like they haven't changed at all. Like who would have thought, right? No surprise. They have not changed even a little bit. Trying to think if it's even worth making these poison dual blades before high rank. Not really. Oh, maybe. Okay, maybe. Once we get Monster Bone Plus, it's worth it. They go up to 110 with enough green sharpness and poison. Maybe it's worth it.
Overlord the Ingest resubscribed for 23 months.
Is it weird to be going through the ocean? I need to buy that game. I mean, I'll buy it for the plane. Honestly, I should just finish Labyrinth of Refrain on the plane.
South of the Great Continents, beyond
I'll have
the ocean city of Armor.
I'll have time.
Now on Switch and PC.
But I mean, I have Labyrinth of Refrain. It exists. 110. That's not going to get upgraded for a while. Gator, hello. Let's take a look at the poison dual blades. Dual battle axes. I would need to have Monster Bone Plus. Oh, okay. Let's. Do we have any Monster Bone Plus? Once I got Monster Bone Plus, we'll go for the upgrade. Until then, not worth it. The only thing that makes me nervous is I bought the upgrade and like I'm waiting for it to say you bought the upgrade and it hasn't said anything yet. That would be very upsetting if I bought it and then like it was like worthless. Venture Capital Loot Goblin? Yeah. It's bad, man. Like Blizzard used to be different. I mean, they're always a game dev and I'm sure there was like a lot of scummy stuff that happened, but like it used to feel like they kind of cared. Maybe I'm just being naive. Maybe they never cared. It is very possible. Okay, Monster Bone Plus. They were still sucking milk? I mean, the reality is they were probably sexist and never hired many, if any, female employees back then anyways. Separating themselves from creating war crimes. Gormagala Seregios Gameth. Seregios gives them. Right? On a capture? They used to at least polish their games and release like finished games. And I mean, that was kind of nice. Okay, looks like all of the monsters in 3-star. What did Alchemy Dual Blades do, or what do they don't do? They lose a lot of the tricks that you get from Dual Blades in Demon mode. And your Archdemon Dance comes out automatically, but cannot be triggered manually in Archdemon mode. And I'm sure you're sitting there like, what the hell is he talking about? And, you know, that's it. That's all I can really tell you. I can't really tell you anything else because that's... We don't got all day. I mean, that's not true. I mean, we have time. But that's the long and short of it. Oh, come on! That's going to be worse. Let's go full ball. That was it. You're going to see a lot of explosions. I like doing explosions. So far, I want to say I have yet to do a single village quest. And I'm actually feeling really good about that. Rathalos farming? I don't know if we're going to farm Rathalos. Oh, it's Astalos. We got to fight him first. Okay, that's fine. I love him. Oh, I love Astalos. Oh, he's such a cool, weird little monster. It loses Beyblade. It strictly is unable to use Beyblade. It can still do Demon Dance. I didn't look. I spent the $20 for early access, okay? You want to know what's going to happen? I'm going to write it off on my taxes. No, why would I buy the Uber Deluxe version? I'm not that much of a butt sucker. I'm not going after there was maybe a time in my life where I kind of cared about cosmetics. That time is gone, man. And like, if anything, more now than ever, like I should care about cosmetics. Like I've got people that watch my gameplay. You get those KFC weapons? I'm actually thinking about getting KFC tonight. If Jen is willing to get it. She may not. Otherwise, we'll have to figure something else out. Which reminds me, I gotta make sure. I think my phone is no longer on silent. She said he had KFC, so you can get those weapons. Can you speed run to the end game in Diablo 4 or do the harder mode? I mean, I'm just gonna play the game normally. Like, I'm not really a Diablo creator. I mean, I'll probably do it in the harder mode. But Diablo 4 is not Nano Diver levels on this channel, but like, I'm not. There's people in the community who care about it. And so in that regard, I'll be playing and streaming the game, but I don't expect it to be even a rise tier. I don't know why I'm doing this. You'll watch me? I know some people will. I still have absolute evasion. It's on the SP, okay? And I barely use it. I took off another ability. It allows me to get more bombs out. He's kind of large, isn't he? As you can see here, we'll go into an automatic Archdemon dance. Like, I wasn't even using that to evade. I just used it to sheath my weapon. Well, that's an interesting observation, Zany. I wonder if that is true. There's, like, a Rathian feeding her children carrion at one cutscene in one game. Monster Hunter or Monster Hunter Dose. Hyper armor from the barrel? Oh, did I get hit by something? And it not count. I think I missed. I'm gonna get blasted. That's cool. We're close to a ride, so maybe we'll go for that. Oh no! Fourth gen riding is so funny to me. Can you look at what we have now? Alright, let's see if they'll hold still for a second. I think the mini game is better than anything else we've gotten. Certainly better than the rides we have in Rise. Those are just terrible. I think they probably could have made the minigame maybe a little bit more challenging or different. But you at least have to engage your neurons like a little bit. I missed that last hit. That feels bad. C2-1 English exams? I don't know what that means, but congratulations. Oof, damn. Okay, hold on. Ooh! Probably shouldn't have gone for it. But, I mean, you got the bomb, man. You got to use it. Are you telling me not to use the bomb? I can't. That's 60 damage. Look at that lighting. It's not great, but I think it's neat that it's there. So yeah, I've changed the graphics settings. I doubt anyone can tell a difference, but we're now at 1080p, but we're using FSR upscaling. And I think it works. I can't really tell. The performance in Ryujinx isn't as great for upscaling as I thought it would be. I don't know why. I don't know if it's my processor. The bomb sucks, though. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's definitely not good. I'm going to assume it's probably my processor. I'm using Vulkan. For 1 second, I was trying to use OpenGL, and I'm like, this is terrible. As I was checking things out. Playing an emulation? Oh, yeah. Can you not tell a difference? The other thing is also because it's 60 FPS, I'm sure that's more demanding. I'm sure if I was at 30 FPS, the game would be fine at 1440 or even 4K. With no compromises, but who wants to do that? Not Citra. Citra runs like ass. Why would I use Citra? Yeah, I think the bomb does have bonus heartbreak or stagger damage as well. That's been my experience. Like, I have no idea why the Citra developers struggle as hard as they do. I don't know if there's, like, some weird quirk of the 3DS or whatever, but, like, the Switch is just fine. Maybe it's because the Switch is based off of, like, an Android tablet. Citra runs clean, though. Maybe that's your lived experience. It is not my lived experience. You've only tried Citra. Okay. Like, I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm really not. I know. Contrary to popular belief. It's just like real bad. Weapon is the worst, Alchemy style. So, Charge Blade is real bad. I think Lance might be worse. You actually lose your ability to counter. You can only do guard pokes. Greatsword's fine. You lose your strong charge, but you can still do a draw charge. No, I mean, Greatsword's not, you know, I mean, it could be better, but I mean, it's It's fine. It's not deliberately gimped. Like, Strong Charge is a great move, but you could definitely play without it. But, you know, Charge Blade, you lose all sorts of functionality. Lance, I mean, if you want to do a no counter challenge, that would be it. I mean, Valor is 100% the way to go. For Greatsword, for any normal day, for any person. Uppercut hello. One thing that I don't know is if the bombs benefit from purple SP. I feel like they might. Yuji Naka's locked for 2.5 years? I don't get it, man. What was his vice? Like, what was his addiction that led him to go down that path? Is he just addicted to money? Yeah, but like, you know, I mean, was it just money for money's sake, or like what? You know, what are they gonna find in his proverbial closet? You know what I mean? Oh, hold on a second. We don't want to use that yet. We gotta use these bombs. Oh no, I used the bombs. Are we suggesting that he did everything he did to try and fund another Balin Wonderland? Fine and mine. Mostly couches. I do really like traveling. And eating. Find $1.5 million as well? Yeah, I mean, that's reasonable. Just doing securities fraud. Can I pay his bail? No. Not that wealthy. Secretly a cluster bomb main? You you shut your mouth. Is it because of aerial that it feels so hard to like mount things now? Did I answer your question? I don't know what your question is. So, I spaced out on you spacing out. Just two sundowners staring into the sun, man. What is the title referencing? A panda? Nope. The goal of this run? It's in the title, man. We're going to Atul Ka with Alchemy. We're going to the bug. If the run is especially popular, and it's doing okay. It's got some legs. I would consider taking it farther, but this is really meant to be the palate cleanser between another World Challenge run. I know I always play Monster Hunter, so it's ironic me saying this, but I don't want any particular sort of thing I'm doing to get stale, you know? Even if it's slightly less popular, you know what I mean? But I don't think the run is going to take that long. I think it'll probably be... I mean, we've got some stuff getting in the way a little bit. We've got Summer Game Fest kind of getting in the way a little bit. We've got title update getting in the way a little bit. We've got some Some challenges. I won't pad this one? You're right. I'm not going to be padding this one. I mean, although playing dual blades is discreetly padding it because I need to make... Well, not need, but I would like to make a couple different dual blades. But, I mean, we're only going to be making one armor set. It's not like we're going to be making a whole bunch of different armor sets. Ooh. Yeah, no, we're not going to be. I mean, we're going to play the title update on Rise. I mean, don't get me wrong. We're not going to be just completely ignoring it. But I really think it's going to be a 2-day affair. You know, unless something dramatic happens. Yeah, and all right, maybe even 2 days is a little optimistic. I don't know. No. There's nothing they could do. There's literally nothing they could do to make the Malzeno a challenge. I mean, if you really got hard stuck, you could always just go berserk. Which is already embarrassing. Can't wait to watch my stream from a heart-shaped bed. You think that's the sort of place I'm going to be staying in Japan? Well, Noxel and I probably will be staying at a love hotel one night, so. So not wrong. They allow me in. We'll find a compatible place. Yeah, it is rough timing though. I'll have to do a better job next year if we travel to Japan again next summer. To not do this again. Oh, damn. Oh. I just keep dying every time I use the bombs, man. I had to stop doing that. He's probably getting pretty close, though. We've been kind of beating his ass for 17 minutes. Will I play Breakers Season 3? Somebody said something in chat about Breakers Season 3. I uninstalled it the other day, but I would reinstall it. Yeah, I mean for the game. I mean, I like the Ginyu Force. Who doesn't? Kakarot DLC 3, I will not be playing it. No, I did. I tried the DLC. And you know what? The Trunks DLC is probably okay. But the DLC I had, I mean, that was Monster Hunter Rise all over again. It felt like it was cheating. It was like a cheat mode. Oh, I just want to level my characters up. It was kind of nice getting in there. Maybe it would be different if I played a whole bunch of Dragon Ball Super and like I knew what was going on a little bit better. I didn't have that going for me. Best Monster Hunter title ever released. With some modding, this game could actually be really good. Like, if this game had native PC support, we could actually make it good. Is this streaming from my Switch? Absolutely not. No. It's like doing 50 Pyrarachnids. At least with the Pyrarachnid Gadacha, you kind of have to fight the monster. Modding is cheating. Look, I showed it on stream yesterday. Like, what I have is a mod. It's not a cheat. The only downside is when you increase the FPS, the blinky things on screen blink twice as fast as they should. Is infinite wire bugs not a cheat? That is definitely... Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. No, I was in the Discord earlier today, and I was saying, like, I think actually the right way to play Rise is just to mod out the Afflicted quests, basically. The grind, at least. We got the kill. How did Apex Legends go the other day? It goes the same way every time I play that game. I get smoked for an hour, and then EA pays me my grovel money, and that's it. What's the mod? Well, first of all, I'm emulating it. Which means we're able to run it at like a clean 1080p plus upscaling with like anti-aliasing. And then there's another mod that lets you play at 60 FPS. Pretty great. I'm pretty happy about it. You know, I mean, it's like, part of the reason why I don't like playing GU is it's just kind of like an ugly game. And I don't mean that like the art design is necessarily bad, but like the technical presentation of it on the Switch is just like not that good. Like, it doesn't feel like a real 1080p, and it doesn't feel like 60 FPS. It's got, like, this, like, greasy, like, smear over everything. I don't really know what's going on. But when you emulate it, it doesn't have that. I don't know if that's a bug in the emulation or what. We got our 2 Monster Bond pluses. This means that if we wanted, we can make our Poison Dual Blades, which means I will make our Poison Dual Blades. Make assless armor. I'm not. I'm not going. Look, we got stuff we got to get done. People are saying don't sandbag. I'm already sandbagging because I want to make these Poison Dual Blades, which are going to be nearly identical to my present Dual Blades. The only difference is they're going to have 13 poison. They need to be made out of the cerulean axes. Can I just make them? I don't think I've killed an Arzuros. Sandbag and G1 anyways? Sandbag has to be, like, deliberately slowing down the run for questionable gains. Not just, like, I have to farm because otherwise I'll die. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, so hold up. I need bone sides? Yeah, I don't know what it is, Linkarn. It's just like I know you know what I'm talking about though, right? Ah! There's a lot of work, man. Brute bone? Is that's mostly from Boldrome, right? Oh, you can get it from normal Blongos and Congas. I can cry now, thank you. I feel like crying. I need to talk to her to unlock the... Congos are okay, too. Don't do this to me. I see the Blongos. I don't see a Congo one. Unless there was like maybe a subquest. How many do I have to kill? Don't tell me it's... Yo, that's messed up, man. To answer your question, no, I'm not planning on making any deviant weapons or armor. Although one can make the argument that they would be at their most beneficial with alchemy. Alchemy and Striker get the most benefit. If it's a 5-level deviant, I might consider it. I believe it's G rank only, yeah. I'm assuming you gotta kill normals and ogre and G rank first. I have no idea how to unlock Thunderlord. Maybe he just shows up. I really don't know. It's been a while since I engaged in the systems. Oh, Thunderlord is a 15 quest one? Okay, so who are the new ones? Bolt Reaver? Bloodbath? Was it Gammoth? Whatever, Elderfrost, Gammoth? Is it Elderfrost? He's not even dead after a full 6-fold strike. That's really embarrassing. I would love to take the run to Bloodbath, but like I just do not want to grind up to HR 100. Well, Stonefist was definitely in Generations. We're talking about the new ones for GU. And, like, I guess I could do the whole, like, click the button and be HR 100 thing, but it just doesn't sit right with me. In fact, I think Stonefist is the first deviant that unlocked. He's one of them. Arzuros? I think it's Stonefist before Arzuros. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Could be wrong. I've been wrong before. We're getting brute bones. Aren't these guys supposed to have sharp claws too? Just fight Bloodbath with my normal character, use whatever gear you'd be using on this one. It's not the same. There's a sharp claw. What are you guys doing here? What are you guys doing here? I need Blongos, man. What are you up to? Please tell me you're up to 10. We were up to 7. Oh my god, we're only a third of the way. You guys want to see how many explosions it takes to kill a monkey? This will give us a sense. Oh, Hyper Silver and Hyper Gold? Yeah, they're pretty bad. I miss. It's hard to aim for the little guys, believe it or not. So I'm carving because I don't want to rely on quest RNG to get me everything I need. That's not bad though. This is a weird request. Does anybody have the link to Capcom Town up? You think they're going to be announcing it and showing it at the Summer Game Fest? Oh my god. It's coming in June 12th. It's a literally nothing. You don't know that. You don't know that. Do you have any questions, Dab and Harambe? Have you ever been to the Harambe enclosure? Because I've been there once. Let me know if you've got any questions about it. I was there post Harambe. This is a terrible thing to say. Did I throw the kid in? No. The kid was like 4. And like, I am aware of what 4-year-olds are like. And while it's easy to blame the kid was just following the MO of a 4-year-old. Living the literal definition of fucking around and finding out. How big is the zoo in general? It's very large. There's a lot of exhibits. I think that zoo was also the same zoo that had like an incredibly pregnant giraffe. And people are like, man, the giraffe was like pregnant for like 14 months. How many gorillas did the enclosure have? You know, when I was there, they were mostly like hiding. I mean, who can blame them? After Harambe. But I think they rotated them out. It was really like a canyon. It was very strange. I've never seen anything like it before. Normally you would expect an enclosure, you would all be at ground level. And they would just be like, you know, able to like walk up to the glass and look at you, but you were looking down at them. I don't know why they built it that way. Maybe they thought it would be safer. The gorillas could be like more open air, but I also felt like that's dangerous for the gorillas because like people could start throwing food and stuff in there. You gotta be careful what you feed them. I mean, they got a special diet. Cheaper to build that way? Well, I mean, you've got like a natural barrier in like the earth or rock, basically. It looked like rock. But even post incident, I would argue, you know, they did not really enclose it off particularly well. Like, if a 4-year-old can breach your security, that is not a good security system. I mean, there's a lot of people at fault. I mean, I would probably put the parents in the Zune equally at fault. I would question anyone's judgment that decided to have 4 children. Like, I'm sorry, but even people that have 3 children, like, what the hell is wrong with you? Oh, so wait, was he just visiting Cincinnati and then he got taken out? Yo, that's messed up, man. I would, by the way, the Kinky King, I would agree that the death of Harambe seems to signal the general downturn of society in the United States. I mean, I mean, look, there's got to be a number of children that you'll have that at a certain point, like, it's almost like they take care of their siblings. Like, you shift off the childbearing responsibility to your other children. I mean, I feel like I mean, if you want to be a scumbag and yet still have a lot of children, I feel like the strat is just, like, space them out every, I don't know, 6 years? So you got, like, an older kid that can take care of the younger kids? Maybe 4 years. It's gotta be a number. Alright. Nope. It's 10 minutes of my life I'll never get back, but one step closer to having the weapons we want. A 4-year-old will drop a baby. Well, obviously at 4 years old, you're not having your 4-year-old watching your newborn. But can an 8-year-old take care of a 4-year-old? A little bit. A 12-year-old can definitely take care of an 8-year-old. And a 4-year-old. The problem is, like, my sister-in-law and brother-in-law, they're doing the worst possible spacing. They're, like, waiting every 2 years. So, like, they never have any sleep. They've got a 6-year-old and a 4-year-old, and then they're going to have a newborn. Like, they're just getting to the point where they could probably sleep. Not anymore. Like, who would sign up for, like, 10 years of sleep deprivation? That's a bad idea, man. If you're going to get... All right, the other strategy is 1, 2, 3. You don't wait at all. That's the other strategy. Do they have a nanny? They probably have the world's best in-law parents. Because the in-law parents live 5 minutes down the road. Pick up either one of the other kids basically every day and babysit them until after dinner. And then usually feed one of them dinner. If not both of them. It's almost like Tragedy of the Commons. Like, you're taking advantage of the public resources that have been made available to you. Fuck. Oh, no, we need to make these, right? Cerulean axes. Well, I mean, they're Italian, so, like, that's, like, what they're into. That's, like, their jam is sacrificing their lives for their grandchildren. No, they can't say I don't want to either. There's another set of in-laws that live 10 to 15 minutes away, and they see them like once every 2 to 3 months. That sounds like you've thought this through, the Kinky King. Or almost a toddler in parasocial relationship age. In more ways than one. We need sharp fangs, right? How are those things? No. Arzuros. Big pain in the ass. Gotta have the first kid before 25 then, though? Oh, you're like, oh, you're worried around 35, the old ovaries are gonna dry up? The technology seems to have gotten better. You could probably go up to 40. Arzuros. A lot of work, man. Where's Arzuros? Oh, no. Is he village only? Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh, I was getting real nervous. I was like, I don't want to go to the village. You want to put your partner through that stress? I think the ideal strat is have at most one child and just be happy with that. No, we're not. We're trying, you know, it wasn't originally part of the challenge, like a discrete part of the challenge, but if I can get through this without doing a single village quest, I think that's kind of like an interesting twist. You know, you don't really get to experience low rank in the village anyways, because everything is so... Only children are bad, though. Must have two. Are they, though? You outnumber them. What, are they going to get spoiled? Whatever. There's still only one of them. It's a bit lonely, too. Well, hopefully you've got, like, a cousin or someone you could live near. Two is good. They can play Minecraft together. All right. So maybe that's the ideal strat. You have two. If you're going to have any, you have two. But no more. Three is when it seems to go off the rails, man. You're outnumbered. You're the 6th of 7? Oh my god. Dad has 12 siblings? Jeez. Going for some sort of a record. Well, I mean, like, you get triplets, like, whatever. What are you gonna do? Can I get this off in time? Yep. Rural families have a lot of kids. Why do you think that is? They looking for free labor for their farm or something? Or is there like nothing else to do, so I guess we'll just have kids. They're bored. Emergency. More welfare money? Is there like not a limit on the amount the government gives you? Do you get full support for every child up to like infinite? I don't know that that works. I mean, theoretically infinite. I thought it like, I was looking at tax benefits for children the other day, and I thought it seemed like after 3, you really don't get too much. It goes up to infinite in California? What's the number of kids that you would need to have in your house to get, I don't know. I mean, cost of living in California is real bad. Let's say it's like $3,000 a month. This is not counting the therapy that whoever the caretaker would need. I think Arzuros was in Generations. You're getting more, spending more on the kids than you get from the government at that point. In my head, I'm thinking of like a 3-bedroom house, and 2 of the bedrooms have triple bunk beds. I mean, although it could be hard, man. I mean, you know, if you've got like, you know, depending on the ratio of boys to girls. Yeah, I mean, look, you can do some bulk food purchasing for sure. I whiff everything. That's really sad. Didn't even make it here. That's so bad. My basement can fit all of chat. If I stacked you up like timber, it would. I don't know if that would fit everybody comfortably. If it were like a party or something. Don't hit me, please. Oh, man, I was trying to get him out, dude. Don't hit me, please. Oh, come on. I don't have any honey. Great. We're not dropping any frames, are we? I've dropped 30 frames. I think that's you. I don't think that's me. Or it's Twitch. What the hell is Game Banana? What is Game Banana? Why I went to the zoo? I was in town. I was in Cincinnati. We're gonna do the cheer. Alternative mod nexus? Interesting. I've never heard of it before. I can't say I feel good using mod nexus. Like, I'm not happy to support the people that run the website. They do feel like a little scummy. Is there a Harambe memorial there? I don't think there was. It's not a good alternative. Let's see. I feel like there was an element of shame in Cincinnati for what happened. This is emulated, River Pig. We're gonna try and break the arms here. I don't know if it'll work. We're in yellow. Bombs would actually probably be pretty good for it. Ask Jeeves, circa 1999. Yikes! Eight-year-old Android tablet can't run games at 60 FPS at 1080p. Sure can't, man. When is the Switch going to be 10 years old? We got to be coming up on it. New Nintendo Switch release date. OLED Switch is coming out October 8th, 2021. Okay, hold on. That's not what I'm looking for. March 3rd, 2017. It's an ARM4 Cortex 857 from 2012. Technically, it is an 11-year-old Android tablet. Hold on. It's the Tegra X1. How old is the Tegra X1? 2014. It's almost 10 years old. The newest component in it is from... trying to figure it out. Technically, it's 2015, but I don't feel that's fully accurate. Got our one brace. The chip was custom for the Switch, but I think it was from 2013. How is that possible? Oh, fuck me. I did the double quest, man. If this were Monster Hunter World, I would have gotten enough parts to make the weapons and like 2 to 3 pieces of armor. That's the amazing thing. There's not another one, is there? Is there like a... Screw it. What did I carve? I don't know, man. Pelts? I'm not going... if I have it my way, I will not do a single village quest in this run. If it were Monster Hunter 1, I would have gotten 3 carves and, like, yeah, a bone and maybe a pelt in the quest rewards. I don't necessarily mind the scrapping and groveling in the old games, to be honest with you. It's just, I think it's okay to be frustrated by it. Rick Pool, hello. The funny thing is it might end up being faster than the Blaganga quest. Fine, we're going to play Diablo 4 tonight, yeah. We're still going to be streaming mostly Monster Hunter, but we're going to at least play a little bit for the launch tonight. That feels kind of bad. Might as well be in the fridge drinking the milk too. So bad, man. That's so gross. Indeed it is. Yep. No questions there. Kind of terrifying, like a little hunter just chasing you down, slicing away at your butthole. There's nothing you can do about it. What if it was Bobby Kotick that was drinking the milk? It's not impossible for that to have been the case, right? But if it was Bobby's milk, I mean, he would just have like a woman in his office just there to like give it to him on like whatever he wants. Oh, oops. Oh, I'm not an archdemon right now. I have to say that the weapon is way more enjoyable to play when you're not spamming Beyblade. You know, you're using the majority of your moveset. Beyblading is fun, more if you drink a Mega Dash juice. I mean, I just, you know, I don't like it when Monster Hunter gets reduced to like one move, you know? I feel like that trend kind of started in World. Well, really more so Iceborne than World, and then Rise and Sunbreak kind of made it a bit worse. You feel like you're using the same combo over and over again. You're not necessarily using your full move set. All right, hold on. I need to activate the cat on my phone. I need to check to see if Jen has messaged me. She has not. Well, that's more concerning than anything else. My KFC! Raid Sword doesn't change much in that regard. I mean, it was never really about, like, having a huge variety. Obviously, you'd have the Draw Slash, but I felt like Draw Slash into Strong Charge was neat. I feel like True Charge Slash can really screw things up. Because it's so powerful, you just want to use it all the time. My camera's fine. I don't know, maybe I move it a little bit. Alright, we're almost able to make the base version of the Arzuros dual blades that will get upgraded. Again. God, it's so much work, dude. Okay, have to kill another Gypceros. Well, we can get that from Iodrome. World Dual Blades was great. Oh, she just messed... Alright, hold on. We might just keep the... We're gonna get tendies tonight, boys. Oh, such a man-child. I love ports of older games, especially games that like never got like a proper 1080p treatment. But I would still like to see new games too. I guess the nice thing about ports is if you've never really played it before, you could play it now and it's usually cheaper. Chosen tender sauce? I'm getting 3 orders of KFC sauce and 1 order of honey mustard. The honey mustard is for Jen. Before you remaster 1, don't do this to yourself. I don't know where this guy starts. Turn 4? Turn 7? Turn 3? No idea. Moth, hello. I feel like every time I see Moth, it's like... Has he not come by in a while, or was he suffering through another 1 week timeout? Who knows? Bloodborne is never coming to PC? I wonder who has the rights to do that. 1 week? Makes sense. Wasn't Bloodborne leaked? Oh, I don't know who's making it. I mean, I would not say Bloodborne is mid, and Bloodborne is definitely a really fun game. The challenge dungeons aren't for everyone, but I like what they offer. You know, everyone gushes over the Dark Souls 2 DLCs being great. And it's like, there are good moments, but then there's also like, just like some of the worst stuff ever. Like, imagine paying for the ice area and getting chased and attacked by just like a horde of invisible, was it wolves? Horses? Yeah, I like that, Zeravius. Is it deers? Buy the early access pay, Piggy? I already did. I already bought it. Wait, you could go to the DLC areas by being summoned to them? Could you actually get the equipment from them, though? You son of a bitch. Stop it. Don't attack me. Attack them, not me. Terrible. you paintball? You are. Think he's gonna get me? I like how he opens up his mouth as he flies at you. Will you see another Dragon's Dogma playthrough before Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out? I'm not a betting man, but if I was, I'd probably say no. Finish Mystic Archer, maybe. I don't know. We'll see how the summer goes. I didn't. You're right. I did not become an archer before I dropped it. That's the most amazing thing. Don't you see that? Sniping me. I'm across the map. Can't find the VODs for the first diamond fight. I got sucked. Like a lot. As long as the GU run going on anyways, we're just going up to Alchemical. It'll probably end up being longer. I mean, with the grinding, it'll probably be like 2 or 3 weeks. Because we got stuff coming up that's like gonna get in the way. Final G rank boss? Kind of. I mean, I don't know. It depends what you consider Bloodbath. I feel like he's more of the final boss, but I'm not grinding up to HR 100. So. To EX Full Reaver. Well, any Bloodbath is 100, I believe. Have Moss come on stream? I need to message him. An excellent point. I could have sworn Bloodbath has an HR requirement. Oh, did I break his face? Oh no, I inspiration just in time. I don't want to hit him with some bombs. Here, let's do this. Probably be a good idea to break his head, too. There goes the mountain. Are you new sub badge before 5 years? Probably not. Probably not. They're still playing the same game. Still playing the same games they were 5 years ago, too. I feel like I don't want to change so much, and like people don't want to see the change. Put your head on the peanut. I mean, I already have put on the peanut. His head used to not even be a weak spot. That's the funny thing. It was weak to shot, but like resistant to everything else, like Monster Hunter 1. It was like extreme privilege for bowguns. This will probably be a mount if he comes over here. Now, even with upgraded dual blades, it still took like 10 minutes. Chances of getting a poison sac. I don't even know if you can carve them. Those do not look like the rewards I needed. I forget what I needed. HR 13 and up. I mean, I'll test it on this run, but I'm pretty sure you need to have an HR to see them. It's a carve. It's a 10% body carve. I mean, you're better off getting them from Iodromes anyways. Hey, we got the head? Oh, lucky. We needed that. Sure did. Iodrome. Please let there be an Iodrome. Please. You do not want to get your poison sacks by farming Gypceros. It's all yellow sharpness, and we're going to be upgrading it. Don't do this. Oh, thank God. Oh, there's two of them, actually. Oh, I mean, those are Ire Prey. Oh, we are dropping frames. That was me that time. Wonder how many drop frames we'll get in Japan. Internet's supposed to be really good. I did some live streaming when I was there last time off of iPhone 6S. S23 Ultra is going to be quite an upgrade. But this phone, it was this phone here. This phone was a real workhorse. Some people still use the 6S as their main phone. It's a little slow, but it still works. There's no way Hub doesn't have every monster. There's some hyper stuff that's hard to get if you stay exclusively in one or the other. How far am I into the game? We're getting close to the end of low rank Hub. We are not at the end of low rank Hub, but we're getting there. Yeah, there's a lot of hunter arts that are locked behind village requests as well. Low rank Arzuros? There's a double. We just did Arzuros. Unlock Chaos Oil free for fun. I wouldn't even unlock it even if I was using Sword and Shield. Do it for the challenge? What dual blades would you even use? Probably water. I mean, silver's kind of more of a nightmare than gold. Oh, it's a hard miss. Use dual blades, you won't be hitting the wings. You'd be comboing the legs. You'd get the wings periodically. Well, maybe not though. Silver hyper monsters don't really trip. Hold on, I'm gonna walk over here. I know I zoned to shake. I don't know where that ranks on the zoning to heal metric, but... Why are PS4 controllers so bad? I like my PS4 controller. Normal 3 heavy bowgun build and Sunbreak. You can have all of them. If you're using normal 3, I mean, I guess at that point you could probably run Berserk because you're not using Element. Oh, you're drifting with the new controller? I've been pretty lucky with this control. This controller hasn't given me any issues. I'm trying to get him out because I want to get this Bloodwind off on his head. Character keeps running forward by itself. Can you return it? That sounds like you need to return it. You just bought that controller and you're already drifting? That just sounds defective. This controller is about exactly 1 year old. And it's gotten some pretty heavy use over that time. And it's still okay. Got my Thrustmaster repaired. It wasn't under warranty. I didn't even ask for like a quote on how much it would be to get it fixed. Tried turning it off and on. I have actually. There's actually, Razer is apparently going to be sending me their version of a, Pro PlayStation 5 controller, like, literally any day now. Walmart in November last year. Probably not. Well, I don't know. Walmart's pretty good about that sort of thing, right? If I play the new System Shock game, I'm not planning on it. If you're asking if I'm going to stream it, the answer is no. I don't think anyone would watch it. I don't think it would be Nano Diver bad, but I don't think anyone would watch it. What do you think is in the barrel? Monster juices. And mixed with your own juices. Let's get this Bloodwind out, and then we'll do an Alchemy Cheer. Might be as bad as the Butt game or Honkai bad. The difference is while those games might be bad, there are other gambling addicts that will log on and watch me play those games. So you're not wrong necessarily, but from a certain perspective. The only issue with the Ghillie kit is they've got really bad quality control. I own one of those controllers, and the buttons, like, make a squeaking noise. I gotta, like, lube them up. Otherwise, they squeak. And there's no back buttons. Which, if you're a casual baby gamer, isn't an issue, but if you're a professional gamer like me, it's kind of an issue. My PlayStation 4 controller does have back buttons. Right there. And I could even rebind them on the fly. So, like, kind of like the way I think about it is, even if my DualShock 4 breaks on me every year, which, let's face it, they might. You know, I could just replace, you know, you could take off the back button attachment and then put on something else. Xbox Elite is too heavy, man. A lot of people saying, like, I got weak baby wrists, but, like, it's like a heavy-ass thing. For the most part, I use it for R3 and L3. Depends on the game, though. For GU, I should probably have it rebound to left and right direction. I could rotate the camera. You know what to do? Bring it to the Walmart, man. Do you have your receipt? Probably not. How are you liking Rise? Real talk? I kind of hate it. They might be able to look up your purchase if you have the same credit card. Yeah, I can't. I can't get it to do what I want it to do. Collection of Monster Hunter like they did for Mega Man and fighting games? What do I got to give for that? Human sacrifice? Blood ritual? The ability for any Zoomer to ever be able to afford a home? Why don't companies use Hall effect sensors for controller sticks? Because they want the controllers to break. Do I need to do this quest again? I only got 2 poison sacks. That's really upsetting. This is so hard, man. It'd be so much easier if we were in low rank. Third parties are getting close. Like I said, Gillikit, I don't think the quality control is there, but they'll get there someday. My PS3 analogs are like tacky. First Sunbreak at launch and title update 1. You already know the answer to that question, because why would you ask that? What you meant to say is, yeah, it was better before title update 2. And I would agree with you. PS5 controller better? My PlayStation 5 controller is broken. Because I tried to use it to give myself a competitive advantage fighting the shipbuilding guy, and then it died. No, I don't think it's better. Title Update 2 was bad, and then Title Update 3 was an embarrassment. Title Update 4 was kind of fun. We didn't get enough poison sacks, Shep. I need another poison sack. Is that good damage? That looks like good damage. You know, if you've ever seen this Monster Hunter game before, this is Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. The North American version of Monster Hunter Double Cross that only got a Switch release in the US. And after Monster Hunter World had come out. It was very strange. And by strange, I meant Capcom had no faith in it selling in this country, and then Monster Hunter World sold so much, like, oh crap, we should probably release this game. Maybe people will buy it. Finally went to Scream in the right category. I'm sure that would really help. Every monster all time? It has a lot of monsters, but it doesn't have any subspecies. Or essentially no subspecies. I guess it has rare species. How much did GU sell? I don't know. Double Cross was one of the worst selling Monster Hunter games ever. Like of the modern era. It was not well received in Japan. Using the absolute arts? I'm using absolute evasion on SP just so I can get more SPs out. I don't have any skills. I don't have any other skills to use. The other skill I have only works if there's a ledge. I mean, Portable Third was only sold in Japan. It was still, like, one of the best-selling Monster Hunter games ever. It's bizarre, man. I just don't understand it, dude. And, like, apparently they were close to making a deal where they would release Portable Third HD in the West, and that fell through. This was an era where Capcom was making all sorts of bizarre business decisions. But also, like, Monster Hunter Tri apparently didn't sell as much as they wanted it to. But then, like, Portable Third is one of their best-selling games ever, so I just don't understand. I don't understand the narrative. You know, Dead Rising had done very good on the Xbox 360 not that long before. Dead Rising 2 was right around the corner. Think Capcom will try Dead Rising again? I mean, I don't think it's a dead franchise. The studio that made it is definitely dead, though. That was a period of time where there was, like, really bad management. I think all the bad managers went to making mobile games. That's my personal theory. That's why the Capcom mobile games are dead. I have nothing to back that up. It's just my own personal conspiracy theory. Ryozo just shuttled all, like, the terrible people over to the mobile game division and is now in control of, like, the console division, and that's why things are better in the console space now. 3 Dead Rising flops in a row. I mean, Dead Rising 3 was, like, not supposed to be a Dead Rising game, and, like, Dead Rising 4 was, like, also not supposed to be a Dead Rising game. There was a Western studio that developed those, remember? There was a big rush at some point to try and make a clone of The Last of Us. And zombies were popular, and, like, The Last of Us was popular. And so, like, Microsoft stepped in, and they're, like, trying to help fund the development of it and stuff like that, and it worked out. And then, like, Dead Rising 4 especially was meant to be, like a completely new series. But the problem was, like, nobody bothered to let Capcom know that's what they were doing. Capcom just assumed the studio was still working on Dead Rising, and, like, they weren't. Oops. World sold 21 million copies. World's done very, very well. And you have to remember all the DLC they sold as well. World to me is the game that made Capcom like $1 billion. That's the way I frame it in my brain. Dead Rising 4 is running at 20 FPS. I mean, my issue with Dead Rising 4 is it looks like graphically a downgrade over Dead Rising 1. Could you get Dead Rising 1 on PC now? Like, I would play Dead Rising 1. You can. It was released in 2016. I think that's just the better game. You just buy that one. I mean, Dead Rising 2 is okay. I just kind of like Frank. Did Rise make Capcom $1 billion? I don't think yet. It might, though. Depends how much money Microsoft paid them for the Game Pass. And by making Capcom $1 billion, I mean the stockholders. I'm glad we carved that one poison sack. This is hell, man. Oh, there's another one. How much do you think World was predicted to sell? Not that much. I mean, they were kind of doing like an all-in on it, but World literally lifted Capcom out of like financial distress. I mean, the hard time limit of Dead Rising was like the whole point. The whole point was like learning how to be efficient enough and to upgrade Frank enough that you could do everything. I think Striped Skins, Renopolis, or Remobra, right? Scavengers United, is that a remote request? Yep. Copies did Elden Ring sell? Like between 10 and 20 million, right? Did it sell more than 20 million? $12 million copies. Kind of surprising, right? Oh, no. There was an update. They sold at least 16 million copies. It's probably up to 20 million. 16 million as of June 2022. And it's been another year. I mean, they've at least sold another 4 to 6 million. Oh, hold on. You guys are... I've got you guys on the camera here. Hold on. We're getting the tendies. What doing? Oh, we're gonna... You're gonna be off camera for a minute. I gotta order those tendies. What did I buy? We're gonna get the 10-piece tendies for $10. And we're gonna get 2 biscuits. That's my plan. $10 for dinner isn't that bad. Base camp. Relax! I gotta use my phone. Real tendies or fake tendies? What do you mean, like, real tendies or fake tendies? It's KFC. I mean, it's as real as KFC is real. Cane's? I've never seen a Cane's north of the Mason-Dixon line. I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I've seen Popeyes. Popeyes is real good. I'd rank Popeyes over it. Link your KFC account and Battle.net to get cosmetic. Here's the deal. To get the Diablo 4 cosmetics, you got to buy the sandwich combo, and that's a terrible deal. It's fries, a sandwich, and a drink for $10, I think. Oh yeah, no, that guy got owned real hard. Unlucky. Yeah, no, World's one of the best selling ever. I mean, it is the best selling ever. Yeah, so that's what I'm getting. I'm getting the 4,000 calorie tendies. How's Alchemy Dual Blades treating me? They're okay. Crapping pumpkin. I'm only eating 4 tendies and a biscuit. I'm gonna like mega crap my pants. You need a vegetable? I'm not giving KFC $4 for a small cup of green beans, okay? I had some onions and I don't know, something else for lunch. Breakfast I had an orange? Fine. Remover is freaking jacked, man. You can actually get an 8 bucket for the same price as the 8-piece tendies. But like I would rather have the tendies. I'm paying for the biscuits, but it's only $2. It's like $1 a biscuit. Gives me a little something other than just like slurping down 4 tendies for dinner. I figure 4 tendies and a biscuit, that should be okay. Have I arrived in Japan? Nah, I'll be in Japan on Tuesday? Wednesday? Thursday? Time zones, man. I don't know. I'm just, my camera's not on because I'm using my phone as my camera, and I'm like talking to Jen. Wait, hold on a second. Is this a chance to try this? Oh, it worked! You see my credit card? You think I'm going to pull out my credit card to pay for it? I'm pretty sure I've got my payment just linked to my account. Let's talk to Jen. Again, you think we're talking like normally? Not like through text message? Please. You guys disappoint me. Did I get a striped skin yet? Oh, Jesus Christ. Bracky's here. I was thinking about making the Bracky dual blades. There's really no other good choice for, like, Blast dual blades. Like, I think if I went Blast and Poison, things would work out pretty well. Like, that should cover pretty much everything. Rather than having to go, like, Element. But there's really no other interesting Blast dual blades that exist. It's like Bracky, or it's maybe there's like a deviant one. Let me check. Well, Blast is really good in 4U. I don't know how good it is in Generations Ultimate. Oh, the Academy Blade gets Blast. Not a lot, but some. Yeah, but pretty much everything is either... Yeah. Yeah. If you want good Blast, you got to go Bracky. The Demolition Blades? What are those? Hyper Bracky? Or you can go, Hellblade Glavinus. Yeah. I didn't even touch the textures here, man. These are the native textures. Add some gravy. A cup of gravy's $3, man. I'm not spending $3 for a side. T.O. Kush dual blades? Eh. Have a good night, Ma. No, I gotta use my phone. We're just talking about getting tendies. Because the only downside to me using my phone as a camera is when I gotta use my phone as a phone. Everyone's like, did the streamer die? Technically, a face cam did break. It was my other camera. Well, that was not impressive. And the repair costs were going to be $300 to $400. Sleep Poison dual blades? Those are kind of okay. Okay, it's time. It's time to place the order. All right, hold on. Let me double check. let me double check the gravy costs. The cooling effect is worn off. Sides and add-on. Gravy, $3.19. Not doing it. KFC sauce, KFC sauce, KFC sauce, honey mustard. We're gonna get killed. No gravy in the pantry? What do you want me to do? Crack open a can of gravy? Oh, wait, hold on. The biscuits! They almost didn't include those. Okay. All right. Okay. How badly are we getting blasted? Look, I like gravy. I just don't want to spend the money on it. I don't think I'm too crazy. I'd rather be spending $3 in Japan on something. Oh, it's unhinged, albino. If you don't get an online deal, like, you're screwed over. $30 for a 12-piece when you get an 8-piece for 10. Oh my god, is that how different it is? Chicken place costs $50 for 4 people? When you say 4 people, how much chicken are we talking about? $5 fill-ups? I didn't really look for the $5 fill-ups. I saw the deal for the 8-piece tendies for 10. I don't think the fill-up's going to give you 4 tendies. Some people will spend that much, albino. Dude, whenever I walk into a fast food place, I see so many old people just, like, walk up to the counter and just, like, pay the price on the menu. And you know what it is? Is, like, when you're that old and you own a home, you don't have to spend, like, you know, thousands of dollars a month on the mortgage, you can afford that. But for most of us, no way. They don't know how to use phones? I mean, I've had people in the Discord, like, Chaos, like, one of the most devout fast food eaters I've ever met. The palate of a 8-year-old child. It was like, oh, I don't want to be bothered to use the phone. You won't spend 5 minutes to download an app that's going to save you like $5 tonight, and then every other day you eat out. Must be nice. I don't know why they make that sonic bomb thing take so long. Like, yeah, I'm not happy giving a random faceless food corporation all of the information that they're collecting off the app on the phone. But, like, what are they going to do with it? Oh, this guy seems to love coupons. He only eats when we give him food coupons. All right, where did he go, man? That remote bridge is, like, pieced out. You don't have to scan a QR card. That's embarrassing. It's only embarrassing if you scan it and it doesn't work. Then it's, like, actually, like, you know, travesty. One of the biggest data leaks I've ever been a part of, Mornifa, was actually the U.S. government jobs database. They lost everything. Speaking of companies reacting to consumer habits, how is that Netflix stock price looking right now? Netflix stock price. Within the last week, it's gone up. In the last month, Netflix has gone up by 25%. Am I playing through an emulator? Yeah, we're emulating this, dude. Looks way better. Yeah, this is Ryujinx. Yep. I tried Yuzu before, and I got a lot more shader stutters. Ryujinx feels like it's a lot better. I think on Yuzu, you have an option to be able to play multiplayer with people, but like I'm not planning any multiplayer at all, so I don't really care. They're giving free etching keys to Screamers? Oh, how do I get that? I thought it was Ryujinx that function. You know better than me. Our Woovit page is live. I think I'm on Woovit. Creator access. I have 1,086 games available to me. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Etrian. That's great. Hey, thanks for letting me know. Thanks for the points. Oh, I didn't look at the I didn't check the requirements. Okay, I don't see them. You got to be careful because like Square Enix wants you to be like prolapsing your butthole on stream if you apply for something. Claim them all. Is this public information for this key? Silent Hill 4 The Room is available. I didn't know that. Wow, they're viewer shaming me. They want an average viewer count of 300 on Twitch. Like, what percentage of people are even at that? I'm already like 0.01. You want 0.001? The bastard. For their $10 20-year-old game. Fine then. Bastards. Are we there yet? Oh, Jesus. No. 2. Huh? Why is it so hard? I'll be real with you. I mean, if you're consistently getting over 300 views on average, I mean, you don't really need the free key. It's just kind of nice. I don't know how much groveling they expect. So is it the scales? Hold on. I want to make sure. I'm assuming scales is through carving. It's a 50% body carve. How did we just not get it? That was was 2-star, right? I just saw it. I'm just seeing if there's another one. I don't think there is. There's a chance we'll get it all in one run. The backwards crawl. Crawl on your hands and knees backwards towards the Garuga. Kind of like that. Yeah, I mean, I do have a little bit of beef with Garuga. His insta-charge is a bit of a problem. It's problematic. Think about how many universes we had to go through to get Monster Hunter 1 to be so good when it released Xravius. Like, the amount of, like, parallel realities it took before, like, they just nailed everything on their first try. For a weird spin-off game that was made to sell PlayStation 2 network adapters. This is a very large Garuga. Imagine if this was never made. I would probably enjoy video games more if this game was never made. In the sense that, like, you just, like, you get really screwed up when you compare everything to Monster Hunter. Like, breaks your brain. It's like being on an island where, like, all you do is sleep with, like, perfect 10s. And then, like, you get released from the island. You only get to visit it, like, once every once in a while. Or, like, imagine if you never got to go back again. Hey, I actually evaded once. Gonna insta-charge and I'm gonna die! Oh! I didn't get him with anything, but, like, I gotta get out of here. Sunray snuck onto the island. What are you doing here? I almost used Escape Runner. The issue is you have to be in a full run to get the animation cancel. You can't be, like, staggering. Which is a real oversight. Unless it was deliberate, in which case, like, they're really screwing over Escape Runner. Don't marry women. Look! It's the first time Garuga was in low rank? Garuga was in low rank on Monster Hunter Freedom. His first appearance. He's somewhat infamously kind of presented as an urgent quest that you need to clear He is not required, though. Even though he fits in the urgent quest slot. You can't ignore him. He's usually got a low rank version. I don't think he's always high rank. I mean, he's low rank in 4U, isn't he? He's got a low rank version in Dose. He's not in any 3rd gen. Iceborne, obviously, he's only in Master rank. Yeah, Rajang is usually high rank exclusive. I don't know if there's any exceptions to that. Oh no. I don't want to fight him there. We can use this ledge and try and mount him here. We definitely want to fight him over here. That stamina wore off at the worst possible moment. All right, we still want to get him. Ooh! Still want to get him over here. Hey, Turnip! You can't sleep! Oh, and it's got to... Is it early or late? It's got to be kind of late for you. That's a cool animation. He looks so good. It's midnight. Midnight's not too bad. All right, let's go for the... I'm gonna go for this. Ugh! Well, I like getting that stagger. I don't like getting that fireball in the face. This Nice on 60, it looks really good. Yeah, a little up-res. Little extra frame rate. Is he running away? Yes. Yeah, I mean, he probably speeds up and high rank and then in G rank. And then also he's got his deviant that they... I feel like the colors look a little bit better on the emulator turnip than on the Switch. The Switch, for some reason, everything comes out looking like super oversaturated. I know this is like a little saturated, but... it's a little bit better. There's like a film of grease or something. I don't know what it is on the Switch version. Can I play Math Blasters on stream? I've played it before, man. You like that game? I like that game too. We haven't gotten a ride yet, right? Why is he acting like we got a ride? Candy Mashers, hello? Ooh. Oh, I don't like this. Thank you, Jeff. So many random stops for the stream. We are hemorrhaging frames, and I don't know why. I tried Vulkan for 3DS. I think I might have, and it didn't feel like it was that much better. I feel like I'm mostly CPU limited. We have dropped 11,000 frames in the course of this stream. Not good. That's a lot. That is what? 60, that's a second. That's 10 seconds. That's 100 seconds. That's like almost 3 full minutes of, Oh, what is that emote? Yeah, that red square is like, it's like the bane of streamers. It's so bad. Yeah, no. I've seen it. Oh, no. I know. I want to know where you got the emote from. Still haven't gotten them out. Let's go for it. Oh! Please, don't. He's got an amazing sounding like moan. He's like whoa, whoa. Who did that? Was that Jeff that broke his face? Yeah, this is a large boy. Don't run. No, I don't know where you're going. No. Let's follow the shadow. Three? 10? Save some tending so I'm stuck in queue. I'm probably gonna eat them all at once. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably gonna be an all at once sort of affair. Along with the biscuit. Got another one? Diablo is out in early release today. If you basically you pre-order the battle pass, and they let you play 4 days early. Yeah, you got to be a real groveler to pay for that. Which... barrel shaking going? It's going okay. I kind of wish I had better better art sometimes. We've spent 3 hours trying to make a pair of poison dual blades. Can't believe I got that. I haven't carded to him yet. I once met someone at the convention, at a convention, Drac. I don't know if he streams much or not. He was on some voice chats once. He made every weapon in the game. He said for base generations, the hardest thing to do was getting like the snow globs. It took him a very long time. A lot of snow glob farming. Not for me. Where's my 100% GU guild card? I still don't know how Kinez's has it. My thing is, like, my time's been split across multiple games. 1900 hours? That makes sense. Rusted weapons must have sucked. Like, a lot of earth crystals, right? But, I mean, you could, like, blast through that sort of stuff. Like, you could be, like, watching something else. You could be consuming other content. Why are you here? You were limping. Oh, the RNG just to get them? Again, like, in the process of mining, if that's your goal, like, you're gonna get all of them anyways. I've never had an issue getting all the rusted or ancient weapons that I wanted. He just released the beast. Large Elder Dragon Gems? I mean, you can just do it over time. You know, you get a ticket every week. You could always meld for it. And then, like, you know, there's the farm quests for, you know, whatever, Tio, Kushala, Volcana. And I'm sure they've got a pretty good drop rate. I'm gonna make sure my YouTube is connected to my, what is it? Wove it? Sex will have gotcha fusion decos. That paid money, huh? You know what's screwed up? My YouTube channel ranks me as a higher streamer than my Twitch channel, and I really don't like that. And all these years into streaming on Twitch, like, the Silent Hill The Room, like, I can apply for a code now because my average viewer count on my YouTube is high enough. Oh, I'm so pissed off right now. Oh, I'm so mad. Yeah, I can apply for... Oh, my God. What is happening with... Nothing. All right, here's what happened. Overlord Dean let me know that, who was it? Atlas is giving away codes for Etrian Odyssey. And so, you had to go to this website, Wove It, and you could apply for it there. And that was fine. But then I noticed that there was also like a code, like for some reason it popped up, said like Silent Hill, The Room. And to apply for a code for Silent Hill, The Room, you need to have an average concurrent of 300 viewers, which is like, okay, for a full-time streamer, that's not like super high, but like that is like such an unrealistic number for the vast majority of people on this platform. And then I clear it easily with my YouTube account. That's so upsetting. So mad. I only see one SDShepard. Can you view this? Better start paying attention to YouTube again? Honestly, the less I do to YouTube, the higher my average concurrent viewers are gonna go. So you ever think about that? If I do nothing, the average views just go up forever. Eventually, my average views will hit like 20,000. Someone else unrelated, and I was below. Here's my profile. You can click it. It's free codes. I mean, I'm not going to take advantage of free codes. Like, you're only supposed to apply for codes on that website, at least, that you plan on streaming. I did get a free code for a tower defense game last night, and I played it a bit off stream, and it was just not something that I would ever stream, which is unfortunate. Why is Shane showing up as Shane? What Shane is that? I'm looking for her. She was streaming just the other day. Is this the Shane that we used to play with? Why am I in her profile? You know what? She might have... I know what it is. Hold on. Figured it out. Nope. I already know what it is. And you're going to find out soon, too. See? There you go. Mystery solved. I don't recognize that most recent profile picture from her. She's not wearing her glasses. She's a super cute girl. She's so funny, though, because I was helping giving her advice on the speed run. And she was like, well, I didn't watch any of your videos because you were second, and I watched the first place person instead. And I'm like, well, they're Japanese and they've got no written instructions, so what do you want? Like, I was trying to give her all sorts of help, like, I'm sorry I'm not number one, but I tried. It's so funny. Oh, it was so bad. Oh, it was so funny. Oh, it was great. She's like, I'm watching number one. I'm not watching you. She didn't win, though. So, you know what? Maybe next time she will think differently. Fourth at Japan? I'm so, like, the difference is, like, I'm so proud of being fourth. Apparently something that, DSP gets really mad about. I guess he placed fourth at, like, some, fighting game championship at one point. And apparently he gets, like, real mad if you mention that he got in fourth. Apparently he's like, he gets really angry. I'm so proud that I got fourth. You know, me and Sam, I mean, we could have gotten last. And you know what? If we got last, everyone would be like, that makes sense. You know what I mean? Everyone would be like, that makes sense. Nope. Fourth place. I don't know if it was, I don't know what it is. I don't know the story behind DSP and that, but I do know he gets real angry. I do know that he gets angry at something. You bring it up. It might have been a Street Fighter tournament. I have no idea. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you go to a tournament and you get through like the bottom bracket pool and you rank fourth, I mean that's better than not even ranking. That would just be embarrassing. Oh, hold on. We're gonna need for this. You know, I mean, just to show up to a tournament, at least if you place. When am I playing Noxel in Street Fighter 6? Look, there was a moment in San Francisco when I got to play Noxella on a Street Fighter 4 arcade cabinet, and like half of the buttons were broken, and I beat him consistently. And I never want to play him again. I never want to play him again because I rolled him so many times, and that will never happen. That will never happen ever again. So I'm just going to enjoy it. I'm going to enjoy what I have. Should I make Gore Magala dual blades? They're probably way easier to make and probably better than like these dual blades. He's coming to Japan. I mean, I'll see if we can do some arcade stuff in person. He usually starts in 6, right? I really love these dual blades, by the way. I know that was like a lot of work and we spent virtually 3 hours making them, but I feel like it was worth it. Fake dual blade user for dual crit. There's a lot of dual crits in this game. Why are you not poisoned yet? I use poison. Question for any sweat lords. Can you continue to stack poison in this game while they're poisoned? I sure hope so. Is the thing from the Monster Hunter movie? No! No! I just ran into it. He was my favorite part of that movie. He's a Rathalos, right? They still have, by the way, they still have not fixed the subtitles in that movie. He is still referred to as a Rathalos. I will never watch it. You know, the problem is like, it's not even so bad that you can watch it with friends and laugh at it for being bad. Because there's some stuff that's done competently. It just like, it got turned into like a weird like horror murder fetish story. What does Alchemy Remedy do? Does it heal everyone? Still poison. Yeah, no, I mean, I could agree with Gaijin about there being stuff in the movie that should not have been in the movie. Hard to get out of that. Leave him alone. You know what? The range switch axe doesn't bother me that much because I feel like they just got confused between the switch axe and the charge blade. Like they made the switch axe, but they're like, oops, we meant to make the charge blade. I've gotten hit by that every single time. I really need some evasion on this side. Marco being the real one over there. Was I too far? Being blasted again? I don't know how I'm not dead yet. I've taken all of the big hits. You know what? We might actually go for the bombs. Does it start to break his feelers without killing him? You really want to use a trap or a mount. It is a lot easier if you do that. Oh, he's eating. He's hungry? Made an ice cave and Splunky, how do I get down? Ropes? Or a jetpack? Hold down? You want to look down. Look before you leap. Don't just yeet yourself wildly. That's a bad idea. I hate that little bit that doesn't go anywhere at the end. I don't know if you can control the direction of your circle here. Yeah, you can. You can control it. Five again. Might save up the bombs in case he transforms again. I'm hoping the poison's gonna help though. I'm assuming we'll have gotten 3 poisons over the run. Marco's tweaking out over there. Send it out. Didn't struggle at all. Congratulations. Oh, what? That was so good. We're just going to go for it. That fast. He didn't go the way I thought he would. Oh, no, he's going the other way. Too smart. Forgot Gore is in this. I think he was in Generations. I don't think he was added in. I mean, it makes sense. Like, all, like, the native... I was in 4U monsters were probably in the base game. Like, I know new monsters that got added for GU. Well, new returning monsters. Baroth and Barioth? Barioth was added, yeah. I mean, he's in the title cutscene. I mean, he was like a quasi flagship. He's actually got a really good Barioth, really good fight in this game, that Barioth. Game is my favorite monster roster. Play Monster Hunter World. Got full Garanjanoff and got Nergigante. 4U is also very good. Let's go for a mount. We haven't gotten a mount yet. Hello, Jennifer. How'd the Tendy adventure go? Everything was all set. Let's not do that. Okay. I'm on you. No, you can talk to me now. They can't. I don't think they can hear. Can you guys hear her? Say something, Jen. No, they can't hear anything. Yeah, no, I heard them. They were banging all day. They were banging and they were listening to the radio. It was good. Yep. Yeah. I like your hand motion. But you're ready to be a plane conductor at an airport. Sure. I'll grab. They're probably planning to do all that touch-up stuff tomorrow. Yeah. It's not the neighbors, guys. We're getting the house painted. You mind if I tend you down here? We're still going. No, I'll go. I'll grab it. I'll grab it. I don't have to go full man-child tonight. I can at least grab my own food. Okay. No, they're doing fine. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a certain level that the people on the internet like make fun of you for eating tendies anyways, and if you actually had to bring the tendies down for me to eat, That would just be like an extra level of them making fun of me. No, I mean, they'd like that. They're into that sort of thing. What do you think, though? I got 8 tendies. Is it like a decent-sized box? Yeah. You know, you can get the 8-piece bucket for $10. Yeah, I know. I wanted the tenders, but like if you really wanted to go wild, you can get an 8-piece bucket. That's not bad for $10 from KFC. I mean, that's not that much more than what the grocery store charges. I think the grocery store is up to $7 or $8. Yeah. Family members there? Yeah, it gets hard, man. The Taco Bell, I'm telling you, it was shut down. I pulled up to the drive-thru like a month or two ago, and the guy was like, "Sorry, can't open." They got slammed by all the stoners on 420. Yeah. Yeah, well, like, no. Why give away the profits? All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my tendies. Oh, my ass. Oh, here, let me put a little timer on. Here, use this to poop. Here. Oh, I gotta put something on for them. Let me put on like, oh, hold on. I'm gonna give them something.
And
let's find something. Let's find the longest one of these. I've watched some of these. These things are real fun. I hope it's not like mega copyright. What do you mean no?
Say, hey, how are you doing?
Hold on, I gotta turn off the game music. It's a lot of work, Jen. People don't realize. Where the hell is the audio coming from? Okay.
Doing? Heading to Atlanta? Check out the Coca-Cola factory.
Yeah, I don't know what it is,
Vegas.
but you guys are gonna watch this
Down on 11.
while I'm grabbing my tendies. Have fun.
Hello, I'm Shane Moss with the Here We Are podcast and the Mind Under Matter podcast, and this is the time I took mystery drugs before getting on an airplane. I had finished this psychedelic comedy tour. It was 111 cities. After this tour, I'm getting ready for a flight to a comedy club, and I pull something out of a drawer and something falls out, and it's this little medicine bottle with 2 mystery capsules in it. And so I was like, well, only one way to find out, and I popped one of those capsules in my mouth and then started driving to the airport. This is the point already you should be probably gasping at home. You did what? You just took a mystery capsule? Do I need to give a disclaimer for this story? Is anyone watching this? Like, maybe I'll pop mystery capsules and drive to an airport. Why would you do that? Why did I do this? I have no idea. I was just in a mood, and I pull in and I start feeling a little something. I haven't felt this feeling before. It's quite nice. Is this 2CB? Oh my gosh, that's what it is. In the psychedelic culture, kind of a mythical psychedelic. Here's why. There's this chemist, Alex Shulgin. Alex Shulgin starts making novel psychedelics that no one had ever tried before. He had about 10,000 trips. He invented about 180 new good psychedelics. Those were just the ones that he liked. And 2CB was his favorite. I'm on 2CB for the first time, and now I'm going to go into the airport, and that's when it hits me. The other description that 2CB has is that it is quite manageable for a psychedelic. So of course I popped that other capsule, and then I'm off, and I go, and I'm just in such a delightful mood. By the way, this is how either the best or the worst drug story starts or ends. Do I need to tell you again not to do this? When I'm not on stage, when I'm not on camera, when I'm not podcasting, or I don't talk to anyone. I was the shyest kid you'd ever meet. I'm going through TSA. Hey, how you doing? Heading to Atlanta? Check out the Coca-Cola factory. Hey, Vegas, always double down on 11. Somehow I've turned into Vince Vaughn on the movie Swingers. The plants in the airport have never looked so almost real. Not to mention, this is an aphrodisiac. I'm half aroused and just throwing myself a parade. I rode on an escalator. I realized I hadn't rode on an escalator in my adult life. I've been on thousands of escalators probably, but I haven't ridden an escalator since I was 3 years old, where it was an amusement park. You're on 2CB for the first time, where you probably had twice what you're supposed to take, and you're on an escalator. You don't know what's gonna happen. I take the long step over the part where it tries to eat you. Not today, scary robot steps. I get on the plane. Now it's keeping it cool time, because you're on a plane. Planes can make emergency landings just because they get a whiff of like someone did a vape pen or something. I'm one of the happiest people on earth in one of the most miserable places on earth. How does that not alert anybody? And I get in there, and there's a guy already in the aisle seat. And I'm like, hey, I'm in the window seat. And he just does a little scooch, just a little scooch back. Under any other circumstance, I would have been like, first time flying, like you actually like get up, and then I get in there, and then you get back down. But because I was on 2CB, I'm like, oh, I get to crawl a person. This is amazing. He didn't know what he was gonna get crawling over his lap. But he was just like, I'm committed to this. I'm like, who is that's a power move. So I just closed my eyes and watched the best plane movie that's ever been shown on any plane. Was right behind my eyelids. It was a fantastic flight. I'm remembering how magical and amazing flying is. Plane comes down. A couple hours later, I'm starting to come down too. Immediately, so I'm like, okay, I'll just wait for. Now he's gotta get up now. We're deboarding. And guess what happens is they bring his wheelchair out. The man was in a wheelchair. He couldn't walk. He couldn't get up. I was almost the biggest asshole that there's ever been, demanding that a handicapped man stand. Instead, I just got a good climb going, and we high-fived. It taught me to just have more patience, and sometimes in situations you don't know the full context, and maybe you should give people more credit because there might be information that you don't have. And that's when I realized that because of 2CB, finally, at 37 years old, I was all grown up, and all grown up, and all grown up.
Tales from the...
I'm going through TSA. Hey, how you doing? Heading to Atlanta? Check out the Coca-Cola factory. Hey, Vegas, always double down on 11. Hello, I'm Shane Moss with the Here We Are podcast and the Mind Under Matter podcast, and this is the time I took mystery drugs before getting on an airplane. I had finished this psychedelic comedy tour. It was 111 cities. After this tour, I'm getting ready for a flight to a comedy club, and I pull something out of a drawer and something falls out, and it's this little medicine bottle with 2 mystery capsules in it. And so I was like, well, only one way to find out, and I popped one of those capsules in my mouth and then started driving to the airport. This is the point. Already you should be probably gasping at home. You did what? You just took a mystery capsule? Do I need to give a disclaimer for this story? Is anyone watching this? Like, maybe I'll pop mystery capsules and drive to an airport. Why would you do that? Why did I do this? I have no idea. I was just in a mood.
Oh, we're not done watching them, man.
Feeling a little something. I haven't felt this feeling before. It's quite nice.
There's another one I want to watch. Hold on. There is one I want to watch with you guys. Why is this a problem? Nobody's paying me to show. I saw one that I loved. It was so great. What is it? This one. No. You're gonna love this one. You're gonna love it. It's so funny. I thought it was so funny.
Frickin' swamp, shirts off, clamp, pants are off, scoopity-doo, boxers come off, my wing danglers all wing jangling with each other.
Hold on, I'm screwing it up. Hold on. I gotta get my, hold on. I need to add the camera back. Hold on, where is it? There we go. Nice!
My name's Cody Harrison Reese, and this is the time that I shit farted myself on acid. So I'm in Brazil, right? I'm in a bar, and it's freaking bumping, but it's completely empty except for me and this one lady. She's got a little tattoo on her arm. It's a 69. I was like, okay. I feel you, like, what's going on, dude? So I'm like talking, and I'm like, oh, hell yeah, dude, this is about to be Kissy Town, USA. And we're chatting it up, right? And she's like, hey, you seem pretty groovy, do you wanna eat some acid with me? And then she mentions that she's married, and I'm like, oh, well, if you're married, you're probably not gonna be giving little kisses to each other and stuff. So I was like, well, do you wanna take that acid? So she reaches in her pocket, pulls out the papers, and frickin' bon appetit, dude. We slam those right into our gouches and fucking chomp down on them. And we're walking around, and whenever I'm in nature on psychedelics, I really want to interact with the plants a lot. Their arms and their little arms are just extending, and I find myself just like kind of shaking little hands, you know? They're like, looking beautiful today, my friend. It's so good to see you. So anyways, we're walking around talking to, giving a little heads up to plants, and eventually we make it down to the ocean. It's like, huzzah! Fucking water shore is awesome. Put our little toesies in, and oh my God, it's like a big old butter bath, my dude. Maybe we should freaking skimp off our little grizzlies and get in there. So we do. In swamp, shirts off, clamp, pants are off, scoopity-doo, boxers come off, my wing danglers all wing jangling with each other. And we go, there's like little tiny waves, and we're like body surfing a little bit, and I don't know if
you don't like that? I love that.
When you're naked, but it's like having a big giant like massage rug like fitting to your body as you like freaking like roll around like. And eventually we're like laying there on our backs looking up at the stars.
I like how big his sensor bar is.
Feeling of just like serenity, you look up like serenity in the dictionary and right next to on drugs in the dictionary.
I never saw the other one. I didn't want to watch. I've seen this one before.
Into like swooshes of like white blinkiness in the sky, and I'm laying on her chest, and every breath she takes, the world seems to like.
This is boomer humor.
When the sun starts to rise, and it's like a fucking masterclass on sick colors, dude. Like purple's there, it's like, what's up, dude? I'm here. And then orange is like, hey, dude, you forgot about me, didn't you? And I'm like, I totally did, dude. It's great to see you again. And anyway,
this guy hasn't hurt anyone.
In God's name, we fall asleep there, and we open our eyeballs, and this guy's like really slowly jogging, and he goes,
someone stole your bag.
And we look down, her bag had been stolen. So we decided to make our way to the police station. And we get to the police station, and they got freaking beards on, and they got tank tops, and they got their freaking spaghetti straps, what are those called? The fucking business tutors that everybody wears back in the day, like, hey, suspenders. And the police chief is there. He's a very small guy, very big hat. He got really big eyebrows, no teeth. His nose turned a little to the side. I'm looking at him in the face like, I gotta give you a scramble. Obviously, we're on drugs, so we're feeling a little shifty in our boots. He turns to me and he's like,
I agree that just being on drugs is not a joke.
Like, oh, yeah.
There's nothing funny about that.
What have we been doing? We spent we just frolicked around naked for hours, and at that point I'm like, okay, well, I probably should not be here. And I decided to see myself out. And I'm starting to feel relaxed and at ease. And in this moment of complete lack of tension, my butt cheeks unclench and shit my pants. And there I am, tripping on acid outside of a police station on an island in Brazil, chunking my shorts with monkey chowder. What's up? Did we kiss? Well, I'll never tell.
Tales from the
I thought it was funny. Look, man. I'll jump shot on you next. That's the wrong window. Now we're gonna play Diablo 4 today. Would you guys rather just watch me eat in high definition? Is this what you'd rather see? Is this what you want? Fine. Enhance? You don't want that. I didn't see the other one, so I don't know. Let me see if I can turn that noise gate off. Disgusting mouth noises. There we go. Yeah. This is what we want. This is what you got. It's some juicy chicken, man. For real. We haven't even gotten to the biscuit yet. We will, though. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Show it to me, Daddy. Let me take a good look at your long, hard lance. Oh, yeah, that insect lave. Oh, I'd really suck the extract out of you.
Tasty. Not sponsored, but man, I love that Coke Zero, dude. I don't know what it is. I don't know what they put in it. I like it better than normal Coca-Cola. Don't marry women. Pee in my mouth instead. Enhance. Focus. Some tender chicken. They do a good job at KFC. I know it's easy to crap on them, and I crap on franchise fast food as well, but we still got that biscuit. Oh, KFC is all about their bone-in chicken. I could have gotten it for the same price. It was $8 for sorry, $10 for 8 tendies or $10 for an 8-piece. In this economy, it's not even that bad. It's very hard to feed Feed people for under $10. Oh, albino, I didn't even check to see if you could get both of the $10 deals. I thought you could only get one. I'll have to watch the other drug video after the stream to find out why it was so horribly offensive. It looked okay. He needlessly endangered people's lives. That's not good. It was mostly just really lame. The other one, I've only seen two. I saw the crap my pants one, and I saw one about a woman who took shrooms and was in a park. No, I'm sorry, I've seen three. I saw another one where a guy took too much weed. But a woman in a park, and parents just like let their babies play with her. What's a chicken popper? You look that up. Now let's try and get back to normal. Oh, it's all screwed up because I messed up the angle. There we go. Well, it said a popper, not a popcorn chicken. Disgusting mouth noises. Chicken popper. Tsitsi chicken popper. Don't they make pizza? It's chicken stuffed into a pizza crust. You didn't hear enough mouth noises? I apologize. I'll make sure to boost the gain next time. Yeah, it looks like a bagel bite. Let me see if I can drop the picture here. 6 of these for $12? $12 for $6. That seems all right. That doesn't seem that bad. Trying to see the next quest. Seregios. All right. I think I would rather have Polisher than have Sharpener. You know, I don't think about my sodium intake at all. Guess I should probably worry about that someday. Never even crosses my mind as being something that might be potentially worrisome. Sorry for punching the mic. Well, we got the noise gate on. It should be all right. You have to worry about sudden because of kidney stone? My mother used to get kidney stones. She had to change her diet and everything. Jen has a coworker that had to get, like, surgery. That's pretty messed up. Is Regios a little baby in this game? Can't remember. That's not good that you bounce on his wings in low rank with green. Wow. The whiff of all time. Ooh! I evaded through it. I was thinking of building a set that would be like attack up large and weakness exploit, but maybe we'll see if we can get attack up large and evasion +2. Like, we're gonna keep absolute evasion on only because, like, it's a SP enabler, but I don't want that to be like my main way of evading. Just lame. No, we're not. We're definitely not doing add up. Oh no. Really want to get the ride. I want to try and get a break off. Is Alchemy Dual Blades bad? Depends on how much you like spamming the spin move. I think most people would rather use Adept Dual Blades or Valor Dual Blades. I don't think I'd call them bad, though. But I switch from Switch Axe? Switch Axe is actually, like, kind of good. And also, we haven't done Dual Blades in a very long time. And I think Dean was requesting the Dual Blades. You'd have a treat. We still might end up using... Okay, hold on. I gotta get the hell out of here. You've been marked? Don't bully me. I gotta go in here. We gotta sharpen. We gotta use our barrel. We are not switching to Insect Glaive. I wasn't even thinking of using Insect Glaive to mount. I was just thinking of being able to use Swarm and Bug Blow together. That's all. That was the only thing in my mind. That hit? I completely forgot the 4U run. I didn't realize. Didn't even remember that. Well, it was before I did all the world stuff. Just been taking over the stream lately, the last couple weeks. Been good content. Oh, it's way harder to spam mount in this game. I mean, presumably they did that because they didn't want aerial to, like, just completely destroy monsters. Dual blades are still aerial and sunbreak. Look, I will wear as a badge of honor. I do not spam the aerial in that game. I use the drill move, but like from the beginning, I'm like, there's no way I want to use this aerial because it's just like so boring. How different is Switch Axe in this game compared to 5th gen? With Valor up, it actually plays a little similarly to World Switch Axe. That was clearly a big inspiration. But it's way more sword-centric for the most part. There's a lot of moves that make your sword mode even stronger. You got an ahead and missed what I said? I said Valor is similar to modern Switch Axe. But for the most part, the arts in the games really assume that you're going to be using sword mode a lot. Which, I mean, I guess that's not that different from, like, World. That was really funny. Oh, Switch Axe is still absolutely one of the more fun weapons in Sunbreak. There's no question there. I would say the elemental weapons feel a lot more natural in GU. I got a lot of crap for it, but there were elemental greatswords that felt like they were fine to use. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop doing that. I don't think a Steam Deck is going to be that much better. I don't know. We still don't know for sure whether or not it's going to be next-gen exclusive. Dragon's Dogma 2 being next-gen exclusive is probably the closest we get to Capcom saying, like, all right, fine, PS4s have to stay at home. Oh, he's exhausted. Yes. Well, he really wasn't that bad. All things considered. I mean, the question is like, for anybody that hasn't bought a next-gen console yet, you know, how close would a gaming PC be to the power of a PS5? Let's say, what does a PS5 sell for? $500? $600? What can you build for $600 nowadays? You can probably get pretty damn close to something reasonable. I'm thinking like something like the equivalent of like a 3060. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, US gets mega privilege with like electronics pricing. That was a mistake. Oh, yeah, that's fair as well. Series S. You'll never be able to get anything as good and as affordable as a Series S. So I think that's like, what, $300? That's crazy. It feels so bad being locked into like an ecosystem like that, you know? When you like, there's so many more deals on PC. You get so much more customization. And it's like, it used to be like, okay, I'll get a console release because I know it won't be as buggy. And like, that's like a little true, but like, not by much. I'm trying to see if BattleNet is open. Oh, damn it. Hold on. I need to grab my phone again. God damn it. My Blizzard Authenticator did not keep me logged in. Oh, it's so embarrassing. Oh. It's updating. Well, that's not good. Or is it? Why is it updating? Just leave it open. But it should be up in like, what, an hour? But like, dude, I updated like before the stream started. I updated at like 2 p.m. It's been 4 hours. Why is there another update? I mean, if we can't get in, we'll just keep playing this game until we can. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. I'm not going to, like, break down crying. I mean, I probably won't. I can't believe people didn't enjoy the video I sharded on acid. I'm genuinely upset. How much damage does Gammoth take from poison? 250? That's pretty good. React to old podcast VODs. We've done that stream before. You would rather watch Rise? I haven't seen it, so I don't know. The shart video, you didn't find any humor in that at all. Not even the part where he sharted his pants. Him doing acid with a married woman and frolicking on a beach naked together. I don't know that is funny. It's a little disturbing. But for him to shart his pants at the end, I mean, to me, that's high comedy. I couldn't relate to it. Like you've never sharted your pants before. What part could you relate to? What do we want here? Is this what I want? Fine. Come on, baby! Alright, it needs to be more like this. No, that was a complete train wreck. Like this. Ah, we got the 3-piece. That's all right. I should probably be using these mite seeds. Why bother farming them? Maybe I'll higher. Maybe the default level is higher now as well. No. Oh, we should also probably check our cat's skills. Extend Fury. I don't know that Fury is good for you. Man, your skills are real bad. $37,000 points? I never did the claim or anything. That's a lot of points. We're gonna pick up these psycho serums. That's gonna make my life a lot easier. Well, I try... Okay, hold on. The context of the story was I was trying to jump and fart on someone. Like, mid-air fart. And I ended up pushing too hard, and instead of a fart, I sharted a little. And so, like, yeah, like... You know, That's not a cool thing to do to someone else. I agree with that. But, you know, I only ended up owning myself. Can I give a demonstration? I'm afraid of your knees snapping like twigs. I don't have any room here. When Noxella and I meet up in Japan, I will have him kneel down, and on camera, I will try and do a jump fart on his head. And it'll be a 50-50. I will not kneel. Why not? You'll fart on me. Who's holding the camera? I got a tripod. That's not the problem. Twitch TOS? Let's do a little research. Can you fart on someone on Twitch? Is it a bannable offense to fart on stream? Top post. If you're caught farting on stream, Twitch will have you arrested and prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. I don't think you can ASMR your fart. Terms of service. Okay, I'm going to go to terms of service. Twitch. And I'm going to search for farting. There's not, I can't find anything. Poop. Defecate. Oh, no. I thought I almost had something. Prohibited conduct. Obscene? Inflammatory. Oh no. Article 5 of Section 9. It is prohibited to defame, harass, abuse, threaten, or defraud users of the Twitch services. I don't abuse you guys. Look, I will bite you. Think about how many people would be banned if that were... Think about how many streamers would be on this service if that happened. If that was enforceable. Please. Gammoth. Yeah, the proof? I'm not going to jail. I think this poison's going to be pretty good on Gammoth. Like, I normally hate fighting Gammoth, but I think this is actually going to be, like, alright. You know what it is? They put those rules in so that if they don't like someone, they can just ban them and they can be like, well, you violated the terms of service. If you're being problematic, you're gone. I am literally Twitch's most innocent streamer. I've never gotten even a single 24-hour timeout. Let alone a ban, like an actual weekend ban. Some streamers get it. Pokemon's been banned before. Pokemon was banned before me. I have one strike for Johnny Cash's hurt, and you know what? It was worth it. And it doesn't say it anymore. It's my record is clean. It's not even on there anymore. What I did to Chicho Pinata? I'm sorry. I'm sorry what I did to him. Yo, Gammoth is huge, dude. Why is she so large? Okay, nice hit. Well played. Yo, how am I? That range is obscene, man. So when she starts, like, kind of grumbling, you want to be careful. We're already out of sharpness. We're bouncing. Get him with the mine! I thought that was... In my most delusional of fantasies, that was going to cause, like, a stagger. Certainly keeping her poisoned. Did I remove emotes? I haven't adjusted emotes in like at least a year. Not me, I didn't do it. What emotes are you thinking about? 7 TV emotes? Or like channel emotes? Do you want bussers back? That comes and goes based on the whims of 7 TV. I've been seeing sludge all day. Yeah, I like that emote. That's a good emote. I like that, dog. Just let her do her thing. This guy looks like he wants to make problems for us. Probably also want to use a ration. I don't know that there's too many monsters that go head-to-head with Tigrex and actually win. He's just so crazy. Is that a limp? Please. That's a limp. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Poison was really good on Gammoth here. I think our upgraded Hunter arts probably helped a little bit. We have to kill a Devil Joe to get Wolf's Maw too, I believe. I couldn't get out of the way in time. I still can't get out of the way in time. Wolf's Maw does. I don't know if the status is reduced by much on the bonus hits from Wolf's Maw. I know you get less elemental damage. I could have just stuck with a raw dual blade and been fine. I just think that's so boring. Every time you use dual blades, I feel like you should at least use them. Make deviant dual blades? Maybe some of the G rank ones. Just dead. Well, that's really not bad. I don't want to do anything that's going to take like a minimum of 15 fights. That's not right. The Frenzy Hunter art. Crit status Frenzy? I don't know how... I mean, I'm assuming you get it eventually just by fighting or maybe capturing a Gormagala. Well, you got to remember, the only reason why you would use a Deviant Dual Blade is because it boosts your Hunter art accumulation. So even if it's like a little weaker than something else, that's where it really makes up. I'm going to the Dual Blade page right now. Elder Frost is 380 raw and positive affinity? You would need sharpness +2 and razor sharp to use them, but goddamn. Soul Seer Dual Blades look great. Those are fine. I mean, for raw, like Rust Razor, fine. You want a very low commitment. I think I could get speed set up. Mega Boomerang! That's great. Hold on. I got this plate of KFC next to me, and like, I'm getting a whiff of the KFC sauce every once in a while, and I don't like it. Get out of here. It's got like a vinegar smell or something like that. I just don't want to be. Should be a good smell to keep it around. It's not like the chicken. It's like a sauce packet or something. I think Mitsu's next? Pretty sure. Mizu, Rathalos, and Rathian. I was kind of thinking about making the Gormagala Dual Blades. Maybe I should. Double down, I'm a fraud. They're charging $10 for the combo meal with the code. Like, they're charging too much. I'm just going to give it away to them. That's pretty cool. Should I make these? You hate your IA incomplete tittles? What the hell, man? I don't like your tittles either. Wow, we could almost make these. I'm buying Diablo 4 for $70. No, I didn't. No. I got my Diablo 4 code for free with my graphics card purchase. This would probably be better against the Wraths, huh? 120 raw. 12 thunder. 140 raw? Why are you so good? And it's got a sliver of blue. I can't make them. I think I'll make these because they look cool. These were so close to making. Where's the chainsaws? Dude, have you seen these? You see how good these look? I could, all right, hold on. Let me look up the chainsaws. Do they get up to 130 in low rank? No. They cap at 110 thunder. Oh, Jesus. The Geocris is 120 and 20. Those are way better. Well, it doesn't have as much green. It's got no slots. 290 and 30 versus 300. There's a lot of really good choices. I mean, Legiacris ends up being better. Just in general. $320.18. 334. The Kieran dual blades are pretty interesting. You need sharpness +2 for them though. Wait, hold on, I was looking at the wrong ones. Well, hold on. Was I twin bolts and then there's Monarch? Oh, twin bolts is the Astalos. 290 30, 90 38. Kieran's looking pretty good. Kieran doesn't take much poison damage though, does he? Roving saws. There's like an alternate chainsaw path. It's actually pretty good. Again, you need sharpness +2 for them. I don't even know. Where do you even find Kieran? Hub 3-star? He should be there. Make event dual blades? Which ones? I feel like I'm missing some of the event quests. I don't know why. I need to look into that. Being handsome today? You just missed me slurp down 4 KFC tenders. What are my thoughts on World and Sunbreak? So I'm gonna answer your question with a question. If Rise and Sunbreak was good, you probably would have come back and watched the streams earlier, right? You probably wouldn't have to ask me that question. You are clearly very engaged in the Monster Hunter community and the current game. To be here on a non-Rise stream asking me questions about Rise. Let's slurp down more. I don't want to be like morbidly obese for Japan. What are your thoughts on Rise and Sunbreak? Rise was okay. You know, I mean, look, variety is always good, okay? You try something new and you don't love it, but you're happy because you had a new experience. But then eventually you got to look at it for what it is and be like, is this actually any good? My favorite Monster Hunter. Probably Monster Hunter World. It's a good game. I'm already morbidly obese. Oh yeah, morbidly obese. There was one point in the pandemic where I hit the BMI for being overweight, and I'm like, tell your school you can't go in because I'm overweight. He's down here. Dude, the content drip and rise was so bad. Sunbreak's better, but like, rise, it was like, okay, we finished the game. Literally just finished it. Okay, where are you? Oh, there you are. Don't run. That was hilarious. You like Sunbreak more than Iceborne? It's okay. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. I don't think less of you. Nice kick. No, I mean, people are allowed opinions. I mean, look, B-Sponge needs variety so badly, he once put barbecue sauce on a hot dog. That's pretty messed up. You do whatever you need to get through this life, okay? Maple barbecue on a sausage? I might. Hot dogs are a little different than sausage, though. Think of it this way, if the only Monster Hunter game I was allowed to play was Sunbreak, I would be doing about as well as the Dauntless streamers out there. There was a Dauntless streamer who one day decided just to upload a video of him playing with his cat, and it did better than most of his Dauntless content. That's upsetting. I would be worse at playing with a cat. When's Diablo? 30 minutes? You want me to see how the upload is going or the download is going? I'm a little nervous because it's not telling me I could play early, even though I paid like the butt sucker price. Does anyone else have the embarrassing preload purchase option and not seeing it on their account? Oh, you think if I were like, if I only had Sunbreak, I would have been worse off than Dauntless? Maybe. I don't know where there's a safe spot to stand there. Full-time Fae farm streamer. I spent the $20 to be able to play it early, yeah. Well, my copy only came with the base version. It didn't come with like the season pass version. Get blasted. Get blasted by this mine. Walk into this mine. How are you missing this mine? Oh! That's upsetting. No, we did some damage. Not enough, but we did some. Taking a lot of damage in this quest. I don't understand how it works. I might be better off literally switching over to the switch axe and just going for like turnaround axe chops or something similar. Yeah, I mean, Alchemy Greatsword could be interesting. That feels really bad. I think Alchemy Bow loses the power shot, or whatever it was called. It's like every time I go for the head, I just get hit. And then crumble back the switch axe. It's just a better matchup, man. Hitting the butt all the time? Well, every time I go for the head, he charges into me. Did I get early access for Diablo? I paid the breast milk money for early access for Diablo. What? No! He was on the ground and he still had thunder going. Ah! This is a terrible idea. Look at that arc on that paintball. I'm going over here to sort my business. We almost have level 5. Guys, wait. There we go. Oh, no! Wait. Stop! Stop! So sad. Okay, I kind of have an idea of how that attack works. I got a little greedy there. I'm just getting bodied. Then it goes around its body in a circle. Kick. I don't hate the ledges. I mean, it's a blessing and a curse, right? I'm just gonna walk away. I gotta sharpen, I gotta barrel. Every time I gotta sharpen and barrel, I just walk away. If it's 1, I don't mind, but if it's 2, it's like you should really just walk away. I'd be out of sharpness sooner. Don't you run from me. I've got my Wolf's Maw level 1. I'm gonna get hit. He must only take like 75 damage from poison. I'm pretty sure Kieran doesn't take good poison damage. I'm going to sharpen here, and he's going to run in. That was a terrible place to put it. It's like right on the zone boundary. Can't believe you've done this. This is a matchup where Alchemy kind of gets hit kind of hard because you can't Archdemon Dance without doing the full combo. It's harder to get your dial at ESP. Old gen, no zone challenge, impossible. Oh, Kimmy. It's so sad. Oh, it's so sad. I'm gonna look up his weak spots. I'm gonna look up his poison resistance. He takes 60 damage from poison, which is less, about the same damage as a alchemical fireball. It's been 25 minutes. 20 minutes? Oh my god. What are his hit zones? When he's not enraged, or when his body takes 24 damage. Man, you really got to hit the head. He doesn't take damage for anything if you don't hit his head. We'll be in Diablo soon. Like Kieran can't hurt us there. I should have just fought the Astalos, man. We were 2 parts away from being able to make it. It was still a pretty good upgrade from what we had. For the Wraths. I mean, they both take okay thunder. It's not amazing, but not terrible. Maybe I should be using my parts on making the bomb. Goal is to get a knockdown. Oh, that's so pathetic. It worked! We're running away. Well, we got the knockdown. It really depends on your weapon. If you're using like Striker Hammer, you'll be fine. Just super bound him into oblivion. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll do Striker or Alchemy Hammer. We can't do Striker Hammer. Please let me carve. Okay. If I don't even think I don't have enough time to fight him. Not before the server's open. It's like, we got 8 minutes? Expected release by June 6, 2023. But I should be able to play it now. 7 minutes. Launcher update. Is there a launcher update? We're gonna do Rogue. I've done a bunch of the classes. I feel like Rogue is the most interesting to play and probably the most interesting to watch. Oh yeah. It says play. It says launching. It says playing now. Oh shoot. Oh, it's killing the game, man. Oh shoot. The game's tweaking out. We gotta close the game.